Alright, alright, alright. I think we're pretty much almost good to go. I think we're just gonna run Tide first. We're just gonna let run Tide go through. But let Tide go through and then we can see what else we want to do. Yo, Ryan Carres was good. Oh, let's collect the most disappointing chest. This is 10 blood? I think this is a 10 blood easy chest. Oh, 40 gems. Damn. Not bad. Enough of that though. Let's do the tide runs first. Let's get those out of the way. Oh. We're too weak. We're too weak for tide. That is... I don't know. That feels wrong. Yo, Desri was good, Sahan. Welcome back. And yeah, I think that never happened to me before. Like, ever. Being too weak for tide. Though what I did find out is yesterday we were kind of wondering if there's a point at which you're meant to refresh the shop. I saw a stamina potion in there, so I think we're good to go on refreshing the shop, but we didn't really do anything. It's still... I mean, technically it's now day 2 rather than day 1, but I don't know if that's the big difference maker here. Crit, defense, and defense. Ugh. We're just looking for some nice basic gear, potentially some good rewards. I mean, we can check them when we get them. HP percent. Maybe this one. Defense percent. I mean, we do need all the defense we can get. Oh. Juggernaut. Another one. That's what I'm talking about. That's pretty much the best weapon we could get. Or the only good weapon we could get. Healing effect. I mean, we do have our Camille. So it's not that bad. Yeah, HP. Defense. Let's get that slot unlocked. And then I think we have some gems somewhere here. So we have 2 for day 2. We have 1 for login rewards. And then we have 3 more for another login reward. United Front we can't do. Let's see what these give us. We need the gems to afford that summon. Very important. How many summons have we done? Like 50? I don't know. Yeah, it's like 50 something. 52? Maybe? But yeah, also, we're probably gonna do our summons on the Vienna Silas banner, right? Like, it would be a bit too wasteful not to take advantage of it. Oh. How do we get the most out of this? Yo, JH was good. How do we get the most out of this? What's better? Second option. Yeah? First one? Okay. Then we obviously have to ask democratically what to pick. First or second, huh? We have to make it democracy. It probably does not matter one bit. I chose the end conversation response and got the reward. First is 100 gems. Okay. I mean, we do need gems. I would like gems. I would take gems. I would appreciate gems. So, gems wouldn't be bad at all. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It probably really doesn't impact us all that much. But oh, I completed it before anybody was even able to vote. Okay, coin. Flip. There we go. And then let's browse. Don't mind my forehead right there. It's not planned. Okay, so heads is 1, 2 is yeah, tails is 2. Let's see. Okay, it did already give us. So come on. Okay, we go with number 1. Why not? Let's express some gratitude. 50k gold. Yikes. Yikes. Oh. Okay, we were walking away with 100k gold. Not perfect, but it's something. Okay, we got 5 of that currency. Is it random? Probably. Submit item. We're paying gold for stamina and arena permits. Yeah, we can do that at another time. 120. Did we do all the refreshes? No, because we're trying to get the extra 50 gems. Sadie, we could change the tune. We don't want to sell any of our units currently. We did have a piece to upgrade. This one. Let's go. No. Let me actually pull that up. That's a good reminder. Let's just put it down here, and let's just quickly whip something up. It shouldn't take too long. I mean, okay, maybe it does take me a bit longer, which isn't a great look. But yeah, there you already have the timer. I made a mistake basically, and I honestly I really thought it was 7 hours ago. I was yeah, ready at the wrong time. Also, what the hell is a championship, huh? What am I doing? There we go. Good enough. Okay. We have our attack bonus piece. We want to put that on our mage girl. Mage girl. Skill ups. We kind of want to invest into Idril. Yeah, preferably. Promotions would be helpful. We don't have any materials. But we were meant to play the Insignia of Mages anyway. Yeah, so let's just quickly clear this Insignia of Mages. New account with you, and I just got first Lego. I get Ling. Oh. Ay. I mean, she's not a bad hero, right? She's just poorly executed. Yeah. I wonder if we can do some funny stuff with Phelan's range. I really hope we can. Yeah, and also keeping Titus relevant is gonna be a sufficient enough challenge. Let's just go like this. So we need like 20 pulls. We need like 20 pulls to get our first legendary. We already have around 5 or 6 just from the login rewards, events and whatnot. Currently we're trying to get 70 gems so that we can buy one summon from the shop at a discount of 18 gems. And yeah. Went for new healer and chose Elwyn with 3 pity, did a 10 per and got first copy of Constance. I mean, you tried, you did not succeed, but you also didn't lose. Who's the first Lego? I don't know. That's what we gotta find out. That is what we have to find out. Okay, we spend a couple stamina. We get our rewards. We can do our promotion. We get the Spectral Rod passive, which makes people explode, right? When an enemy inflicted with poison by this hero dies, deals extra damage. Yeah. Awakenings and such is gonna take a while. What's this? Just a couple more people. Oh! We have free summon! Haha! Haha! Come on! 30 gems? Yeah, okay. I don't think we can turn them into 30 gems, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think that's in the books. We kinda have to refrain. Also reminds me that I forgot to lock these rares. Which, yeah, should not happen. Red Dot, United Front, once again, we cannot do anything there yet. We're still too weak for Tide. We have a bit of XP lying around, so we can do a couple upgrades. Skill up wise, she's about as ready as can be. We don't have any crazy pieces lying around, so let's give Titus. Let's give Titus his weapon and chest piece. Yeah, it depends. Like, I looked for them yesterday and they just weren't there. They just didn't exist, you know? Like, some were there, some weren't. We'll have to see. Bing, extra defense, and then we have our healer. We had one with healing effect, right? Yeah, this one. Let's get that up to speed. Alright. Def HP bonus. Let's go with HP. Nice. Nice. Skilled. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Shield strength, healing multiplier, shield strength. Okay. We take those. Extra reward. Didn't want to make it small. Alright, we're on 470,000 gold, 490,000 weekly quest. More stamina. We are so overcapped with stamina at the moment. Alright, let's try campaign. We don't have any friends, right? If any of you want to, feel free to send me a friend request so we can get some friend assists going. Here's the name, WorGuides. If anybody wants to, so you can just search. Can you find yourself? I don't know, maybe. All right. So yeah, we do need some friends so we can get some friend assists going, but it's also not the most important thing in the world. If we were to place her here, we can at least take care of 2 of these slowly. But then how do we defend against the other units? This stage very problematico. Don't like it. Can't find me? You can rewind the stream by a couple of seconds if you still need the name. And if not, I think we also had the ID there, right? If you go back to the stream, I think there also should be the ID. So let's go over here for now, over the cost. Yep. Give me a second. Alright, we haven't lost yet, which is good news. A3 Praetus and Ingrid. Yeah, I don't know if you can even find you, friend assist wise. We'll have to see. But we do definitely need all the help we can get. And what we also need is the ability to finally activate our ultimates right here. Like, I don't want to click on these heroes anymore. Please. We're not playing this very well, are we? Case sensitive, yep. That's why we picked such a complicated name, right? So that you all struggle for no apparent reason. Kinda want to place her here again, but that didn't work out so well. What to do? Yeah, and it wasn't even. Yep, nice. Fantastico. This is such a bad showing. But at least Titus is doing something in his ultimate. Hey, and at least when these guys aren't magic resistant, we're getting something done. Come on, Titus, save us! Alright, we did it! Woo! Nero. Yep, I mean, to be honest, there's not gonna be all that many friend requests, so you don't have to fear us running into the issue of not finding it. But hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, let's go! We got a dozen. Okay, what kind of update? Oh fuck, we're too weak. Yeah, heroes are too strong, or better said, our hero is too weak. Our highest BP is what? 5,000. Yeah, that's not a lot. But hey, maybe. It should be BP difference between our highest and your friend assist units. I mean, technically you could try an ungeared epic hero, like without artifact, without anything, just like a 6-star epic hero. How much can they differ? I don't know. I think it's in the thousands instead of like tens of thousands, but I don't know. Only like 107. I mean, we're close. Yeah, we need to get that upgrade on Midan. That range hurts. Maybe we should have had Titus in the middle. We're not looking for weak heroes. We're looking for low BP, I guess, or maybe not. Yeah, we can also try restarting the game. Why not? Whatever helps. You heard Uriden's pretty low BP. Yeah, you might be onto something. I think we're definitely getting and looking in the right direction when it comes to low BP. Oh, but yeah, also the synergy between Phelan and Idris should be quite good with her having a relatively cheap 200 ult cost ultimate. But I think this guy is so fat he won't be able to pass us even if he kills Borrowed. Yep. So we should be good. Woo! Alright, let's get a couple more. Hey, Crunchy. Alright, 415. Ooh, a level 20 OLED. Whoa! That's fire, look at this. Level 55 with level 29 Iona. Spicy! No, we don't question. We just accept. Your lowest BP, Iona. I mean, 4000 attack is like 3 times as much as our highest. Not quite, but basically. When will we get the legendary? 20 summons. So I would say, I don't know, 20 minutes max? We already, or maybe even the next tempo. We already have a couple summons here. Maybe even after this fight. It depends. It shouldn't be that long. How about see how far you get with Narissa and Artemis as your main DPS? We would have to pull those, you know? One of the requirements of using a unit, unfortunately, is you have to pull them first. Yeah, I know it sounds a bit abstract. It's not, but it is a thing. Yeah. It's weird, very weird. Okay, now we just gotta down the boss. Come on, my beautiful people, you can do it. Ooh, look at that. Big poison. Big poison. Nope, we have no dances on the schedule. No dances on the menu. At least as far as I know. Alright, we got 100 gems, we have this extra summon, we can buy the summon right here, buy the weapon, get the refresh, buy the sword, ooh, get that weapon, unlock this slot, and here we go. Come on, give us 15%. Close enough. Alright, what's this? Hey, we can give stuff. Hero Conquest. Numero uno. Hey, 4-star Psychic, very great. Quests, rewards, challenges, gold. How many summons do we have? Oh, we only need 90 gems. We're 90 gems away from being able to do a 10 pull. 90 gems. How do we get those fast? Obviously playing campaign, right? Oh, alright, 90 gems, that's... if 1 is 15, then 2 is 36. 6 fights. We just have to beat 6 fights. That's all we gotta do. Though I have the feeling that this is going to be easier said than done. Yeah, we are too weak. Yeah, but it's only like 20 and we need 90. Or is there like a big gem thing on stage 5? 20, 40... I mean, it's 80. But we're not strong enough for Tide. Oh wait, maybe we are. If we just use Tide talents. $29. What is Nero doing there? Huh. We still have to find a source of 10 gems. Somehow. Shouldn't there be this like spin the wheel event? We're getting the... No. This engrave... Where's this engravers thing? How do we have 25 of them and there's no event to use them? Sad. Day 4? Oh, okay. Clear stage 3 in the insignia of marksman raid. Okay, we can do that. I hope. Nah, not enough time for a second attack. Okay, sure. What even is her attack speed? Like, just from looking at this, it feels like her attack speed is higher than we would like it to be. Go Nero! Make an impact! Pew! 400 damage fireballs, that's what I was talking about. That's my jam. Done with lucky share? The 100 gems there? Yeah, we just clicked on it and then we just... Yeah, we just clicked on it. Alright. This should net us 20 gems, which means we can now run Tide. Hopefully we're strong enough for Tide. How can we speed that up? We can give her some gear. Healing effect, defense. Let's go with healing effect. Yeah? I mean, honestly, Nero's attacks are kind of cool. And he is the best rare AoE mage. Not that this has like any value, but that's the way it is. Okay, let's give her the HP bonus. HP flat. Let's go. Put that in. Get this one on. Okay. A legendary hero for 30 buckaroonies. It is a pretty good deal, but we're not gonna take advantage of it. But it is, especially for a new player, it is definitely a good deal. Alright, let's go quick deploy. How is it still Marine? 29,011. 34-3. We're getting betrayed. It's not giving us the highest possible BP. It wants us to lose. 30 buck Krog? I think it's a specified one. I don't think Krog's in there. Right? Okay, maybe he's in there. I don't remember. Oleg, save us. Make this go faster. Fast enough. Okay, that's a bit too slow. Just go forward. It's getting close. We are 1,700 BP ahead of being too low. Just put a Beelzebub, but I mean, yeah, I guess. Alright, bye big boss. One more and then we can do a 10x, which hopefully nets us our legendary. Yeah. Wait a minute, did it say... Alright. We're on 6. Oh, we're bang on. No, it's 167. Alright, then we have to play Insignia of Mages 3. We need the enchantments, the enhancement enchantments, whatever you want to call them, anyway for Phelan. Yeah, but we don't have any tight skill points. To get the tight skill points, we would have to collect the tight skill points, which means we would be missing out on that one extra stage. That range is kind of weird. Maybe no. So clunky. Let's go with this. You can't find any ultimate Krog builds. Yeah, if everything goes according to what most of you wish for, we're apparently going to make the strongest Krog ever. So, 2 more stages, and we can do the temple, which hopefully contains the legendary. I mean, the answer is pretty okay, you can shape it. This is actually a pretty important poll, and that is guaranteed legend on which banner? Banner. Silas Viana. No rate up. Huh? There you go. So by the time, 191. Did we just get like 30 gems for level up? Yeah. All right. Once this timer hits 16, we close the poll. So in 40 seconds, you have 40 seconds to vote. Oh wait, we don't even have a choice. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a useless poll. We don't have a choice. There is no normal banner. We are forced to use summon on the Silas Viana banner. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's a legendary. Maybe there's another one. I don't know. Let's see, huh? I don't know. I don't know what to feel about this. Yeah, but even then, he's not gonna do like any crazy damage, and we would be able to somehow make it into 119 regardless, right? We don't need a Lesir to beat 119. Damn it. I mean... Should we change the title back to day 1? I mean, so far we have a Midan who's kind of nice. We got a Phelan, we got an Idril, and we have a Titus. Should we really go back? God damn it. Let's skip that real quick. Alright, I give you until it hits 12. Until it hits 8 hours and 12 minutes, which is exactly 60 seconds. Whatever the outcome is, we'll roll with it, alright? I'm not above going with this, but I'm also not above re-rolling. I'm fine with whatever. We let democracy decide. And yeah. Damn it, eh? That's... What is going on, man? Alright, 30 seconds. Oh, also, what is in this banner? Is it really every single legendary hero? Where was it? This one. Oraka, Ajax, King Horse, Leia, Morgan, Toto, Twinfin, Venoma. Abomination, Absent, Arrogance, Azog, Calypso, Krag, Elowen, Ezreal, Hatsit, Karmit, Nocturne, Nyx, Rozak, Regulus, Sadie, Salazar, Satchum, Shamir, Silas, Volkra, Viana, Zealous, Zilitu. See, it's not everyone. We will look at the result in a second. I'm just wondering if this... Is there even... Like... Is there more good than bad heroes? Bad, acceptable. So 2 to 1. Bad, 3 to 1, 3 to 2, 4 to 3. 4 to 3. 5 to 3, 5 to 4, 5 to 5. 6 to 5, 6 to 6. 7 to 6, 8 to 6, 9 to 6, 10 to 6. 10 to 7, 11 to 7, 12 to 7, 12 to 8, 13 to 8, 13 to 9, 13 to... Yeah, 14 to 9. Yeah, it's like 14 to 10. It's basically 50-50. Can I afford the upcoming, the 1 day delay with the upcoming events? If we look at the duration in all of those, you can see this goes to the 16th, with it, which is 4 days. And we would have to imagine every banner being 1 day further. So the special invocation would start for us tomorrow. The ancients and all that stuff would start for us on Sunday rather than Saturday. So yeah, we could pretty much still play on every single banner. Okay. Let's see, what did democracy decide? 70%! 70! I mean... okay! Alright, let's unbind. Let's unbind this. So we can use it again. That's so dumb. But hey, sure. What? How? How's it? From when is that? 0 minutes ago. How is it? That it's not. This is not wrong. This is the email from 0 minutes ago. How can this be? How can this be wrong? 639165. How? How? It makes no sense. Yeah, we have a space at the end. Okay. Huh, no. Apparently not. Apparently not. Let's do that again. Alright. Oh! Did we just get it? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's put that in. Perfect. Unbinding successful. Okay. 126 192 42. 126 192 42. 126 192 42. I need to connect to a different account. Thanks. Alright, perfect. Now we switch to make a new account to switch back. God damn it. Alright, let's get this out of the way for now. Let's get this out of the way, get this started again. If I get Lucia again, yeah, that would be crushing. Man, Phelan was so fun. Okay, to be honest, she didn't do much, alright? Even with all, she really didn't do a whole lot. So, yeah, I guess... yeah, no. I feel like this would have been something that translated. She didn't like hook me the same way a Norvras would. Like Norvras would have done better than she did. But you just, yeah, but now you can add me again. Also, it's probably the name, right? Calling yourself the War Geezer? Now we gotta change the thumbnail and whatnot. That's issues over issues, aye? It's back to day one. Oh, they want something from us. Click, click. Also, look at his ult charge. Huh, I think they don't cheat. Okay, should be not. Or do they? Yeah, see? They're cheating. They're cheating. When 10 pull? This could be a while. Could be a while. Okay, thumbnail. Which one did we use? Day 2, day 1, day 4. D.1. Yeah, nice, great. Alright, perfect. We are now back to day 1. Fantastic. How many hours will it take to get the legendary? I mean, if we do everything properly, we should be able to do it within like 3. It depends how fast we get them, right? You did not vote for this nonsense, by the way. Yep. What if I get Tazira? It's gonna be fine. Our first tempo is going to be Tazira and Dolores. Huh? So it's gonna be fine. We want a Brienne anyway. True. True. Let's see how much fate there truly is in this one. Oh, Deimos A1 and Lord Phineas as your first legendary. That is spicy stuff. Even though fighters, at least for a beginner legend, are definitely not the most optimal. You would kind of want something ranged and preferably something AoE. Is it Wednesday again? Yes. You time traveled. Everything that you imagined happened for the last 24 hours, it did not. It did not happen. You imagined it. Eris as first legend, yeah, I mean, he's AoE, right? Phineas wouldn't be. Okay, nice, some extra gems. We hopped in the DeLorean. Yep, we took a cruise. And don't worry, before we do our first temple, we only have to get to chapter 2-1. Alright? We don't even have to go all that far, it's just chapter 2-1. Oh, absolutely. Because you have air, you hit air, you have AoE, you have single target damage. He pretty much does most, if not all, of what you would ask of a unit. Yo, Joker! Kill, I kill you all! Take me back to before the Wukong banner so I can save my summons. No deal. How's it going? Fantastic. Yes. Wanna know the reason? We got a Lucia as our first legendary and the community decided to give us a do-over, a makeover. Apparently Lucia wasn't acceptable enough. Komodo angry because it's new skin? It's an old skin at this point, right? It's been quite a while. Yeah, but the issue here is, on launch you didn't know, right? You saw a guy, he got that shiny color and you were happy. You were able to make do. When everybody wanted Lucia? Yeah, I mean at the time, with the state the game was, anti-heal was pretty much very, very necessary. Watch when we get absent. Yeah, you know, at that point we just have to deal with it. At that point we just have to deal with it. Yeah, I mean, I would take a legendary before pull 63. If I can get a legendary before pull 63, hey yo, sign me up. Sign me up right now. On Lucia's first banner, he was the main hero, not Hex. You know, when Lucia's first banner came out, I think I made a video calling it, I think it was one of my first, I believe it was Lucia overshadowed on his own banner. But it also might have been the reverse, I am unsure. Is there any way to get access for a fresh account in French? You can just do it the way I did right now. I don't think makes any difference. The only thing that is different is us being mentally retarded, because we're gonna lose. Oh, Forerunner! Oh no, yeah, nah. You would have to apply through Discord or something. You need Dolores ASAP, got that Lucia from today's banner. Ooh. But yeah. Or can Rex solo? Not if he starts hitting the ground. Like, he's probably gonna kill Camille. And when he kills Camille, it's going to be over. You're not the only one who can rise from the dead. When? Proof. When did I rise from the dead? I think he's lying. He's capping. I can't remember rising from the dead. Also, there's no mechanic wheel thing, right? There are no settings. There's nothing for us to do. Wait, do they want you to fail here? No, they don't. You can do it without. Damn you, tutorial. Now that's a curious question. Did they make it so that you fail? Like, was that the intention always? My account is 2 weeks old and I got Arrogance and Fenris. We tried to pull for Octopus plus Eloin today. I really need a healer. Hey, best of luck. Both would be amazing. Though Eloin would probably still be a better pull. No doubt. Oh, Talon. Talon would definitely be useful. Because you could use her in every promotion raid. You could pretty much use her in every promotion raid. No platform tiles, no problem. No ground tiles, no problem. AoE, no problem. Single target, no problem. Would I recommend you fusing Lightlock if you don't pull another healer? No. I mean, unless you have 0 epic healers at all. And even then you can probably get away with using Camille for long enough until you finally pull at least any epic healer. Lightlock meta. Yeah. You need a Dolores for 119 or you need cracked out gear. But yeah, what you truly need is indeed an inspiration hero. Oh, you wanted Hudson, but you got Narissa. Can't be mad about that. You got the A-rated up hero, you got the rated up hero, so can't be mad about that. Alright, nice. Oh, we can already copy the email so that we have it prepared. Okay, 2 more stages and we can do a 10 pull. Just 2 more, 2 more. How far from Lego? 70. Or I guess 50. Or maybe even just 5. Who knows? What might be next weekend's banner? I would say nothing. I would say it's not unrealistic for next week's banner to be just a normal 2x on divines and rares. The calm before the storm kind of deal. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we can even guarantee that it's more than 2, because the first one is Marine and the second one is going to be the Epic, so it's at least 3. Hey, ich nach. Appreciate that. Thank you. Summon a little more on the new account now have the same 2 epics at A1 and Deimos at A2. What are the odds? Not that high, but good outcome. You're getting, like, the important part is also you're getting epic fodder, right? You can use those to work yourself towards your first 5-star. Gonna definitely be quite helpful. Alright, 3, tick, tick, tick. Final stage. Before we can do most of the events, just do a bunch of clicky. Skip. Skip. Camp. Get our very first terrible scripted pull. Feature unlocked. Yep. Let's go in, get that free pull. Skip. Marine, thank you. We already at least knew we were getting her. Upgrade. Level 10 for 200 experience. We take those. And now we can change her in and then we can leave. Ha! We've successfully escaped captivity. There we go. High word. Captivity. Nice. And then we bind our email. Perfect. And then we bind Google Play. Perfect. Then we go to events. We collect day 1, number 1, the lucky share. Nice. Yep. And then we collect the quests and the challenges and a weekly thing. Okay. Yeah. Nice. 150k gold. Shop. Regular bundle. Summon. 10 gems. Okay. Very first 10 pull. Maybe it turns gold. Who knows? Nope. But maybe we can get 2 epics. Let's see who the first one is. This gives us some memories. Maybe it can be saved by the next couple heroes. Yep. We're done. We're good. Hey, boobies! Let's go! So yeah, fine enough. We can live with Tazira. We're probably gonna sell her first option. So yeah, we take those. Extra summon, some stamina. Let's get some investment going in mall. And let's do some investing into her. And then we need her on level 15. Bing, bam, boom, bam, bing, bam, boom. Yeah. And we can reinvest the rest straight into Maul. Great. Boobies! Woo! Let's go! Maul is worth it to 0. Oh, absolutely. We're just gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend Maul was our first pulled hero. We're just gonna pretend. Ultimate? Hey! Aww. But it's not the basic. It's not the basic. Very nice. Quests, gold, campaign. Okay, let's get rid of all these. We need her. We want her. We want her. Oh, we also got Fire Stick Lady and Elucas. Not bad. Not bad. Yep, we're just gonna pretend we pulled 2 epics and our very first one was Maul. And then everything's gonna be fine. Joe Goat? Ah, yeah, but we get him from an event. It is still 30 gems, though. 30 gems the Roonies. Whee! Alright. Let's also prepare the option... Nah, we can do the phone thing tomorrow. Yeah, we can do that phone thing tomorrow. No, Nero. Is more worth than Nero? Yes! Yes, he is. Yeah, and we don't have to fuse her. We could also fuse her if we need the awakenings for whatever reason. But it is definitely someone you can comfortably put in your resources early. And also we're gonna get borrowed from the Volker quest. So not only do we have a tank, but that tank does then also get lot bonus, which is quite great. Oh yeah, and even if she were bad, the cutscene is good enough. It more than makes up for any potential issues with her kid. Yeah, it's true. It was Titus's time to shine. But, like, just from looking at it, Titus is too complicated a hero for a beginner account. The fact that you have to make do with no skill ups, no good gear, nothing, no awakenings, and he can't be healed, it's just a death sentence. Yeah, but I think we also need her exclusive if we want higher chances for that. So, yeah. Raid! Woo! Maul cheeses the early mid game. Oh, even not just that, he's also going to help us. Like, he's going to be perfect for Gear Raid 3, he's going to be perfect for Gear Raid 2, and he's going to be a huge help in Gear Raid 1. He's pretty much doing it all. Oh, and don't forget, with the Silas Viana banner tomorrow, we can also get ourselves an E-Drill. Is there some cheat code on how to get more legendaries on a new account? Nope. It is just getting lucky. Or I guess picking your banners reasonably by pulling on 2 times legendary rate rather than 1 times. And also guaranteed banners. I mean, yeah, because if you do it well and use the guaranteed banner, you're basically getting the guaranteed, the limited, and then also another hero on the way to the limited. So, but it's not a huge difference. It's not like you're getting 10 legendaries rather than like 2. Luck is always a factor. We had to start over. Yes, it is exactly the way it is. The title is unfortunately correct. This is actually and factually day 1. We got blessed by King Lysier. That's the reason why. King Lysier decided to visit us as our first legendary. Nah, I'm not bothering with another account again. That's exactly something you can do once. We got Maul. We're gonna be fine. No matter who we pull, we'll be able to deal with it. The worse the legend, the more fun it becomes. I don't intend to pull a bad legendary, but you know. So yeah, no way we're doing this again. Resetting once, fine. Resetting twice, hell no. Permanent ultimate! You see this? Permanent ultimate! Beautiful! Krag at least would have been funny. Yeah, I guess. Alright, which rares do we need to save? This guy needs to get saved. Drogoat needs to get saved. A copy of her needs to get saved. And the rest is whatever. When you use Maul ult, everything's easy. Yeah, besides single target, right? As great as Maul is when it comes to AoE, single target we still need little help. And also this attack speed. It's a bit slow at the moment because we obviously don't have any gear. Maul and the booby tank a triple S pulse early game. Yeah, you could say so. I mean, look at how fast we get that permanent ultimate. Isn't that crazy? Like, we have no skill ups, no rage region substats, no pantheon, nothing. And we pretty fast get her to go into perma ult. Which non-ancient non-lord Lego would be the best for progression? Fiona? Beatrix. Yeah. Yeah, because you can pretty much invest everything into Beatrix and then just have her do the job of an army. And I guess Hatsu too. Sure, Hatsu too. But yeah, preferably for your first legendary you want something that has some form of AoE. Ajax? No, Ajax attacks too slow. And also his range sometimes is a bit awkward. Nerissa or Elowin? Elowin. Just because of the global rage region. It's just too important. But from a raw, like doing multiple things, and like, for example, Nerissa out heals Elowin, for example. Huh? Like, if you ignore the rage region of Elowin, which is pretty much her main selling point, then Nerissa would be stronger. But she does have the rage region, and that's why she's still queen. But you really do you just want both. Just get them all. Just collect them all. Yes, we had to. Or better said, it was democratically chosen that Lycia was a suicide pull. And that's why the account got terminated. Exactly. The good thing about new accounts is that you get to do the tide again for the first... No! We had that yesterday. Okay, I mean, I did say... Yeah, okay, sure, why not? Oh, you got Elowin in 300, congratulations, Jade. And, yeah, Thiago, I'm sorry for you, but still, Nerissa is at least a really good pull, and you can make do with a hollow Tallulah. It's possible. It's definitely easier than like a couple months back or like a year back. Wanted Elowin and got a Zealous. Yeah. Ezreal good for anything? Single target healing. But it's nothing that's like irreplaceable. 14.5 thousand summons and you got yourself the Elowin. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, see, though the issue now is the guy that's asking. I don't think he's at the point where he cares about GVG, right? But sure, yeah, GVG, yay! I have no Elowin, but just not Nerissa, it's good enough to promote. Syra, I'm confused. You might have to send that message again. But if you're asking if you should promote Nerissa, then yes, you should. Yeah, if he's talking about soul stones, then I wouldn't really put soul stones into Nerissa. At least not yet. Because it's still not proven. By the way, you did the best at Nerissa. Choose your hero banner, in my opinion. No one else did Awakenings. Hey! That's at least something. But also, I feel like this banner is mostly... or should be mostly enjoyed by those looking for heroes for the first time. But yeah, Awakenings obviously are a factor. Yeah. I mean, what would we do with the Tazira? Now, if we're really thinking about, like, if we're trying really hard, what do we do with the to 0. Styx Codex? Like if we're thinking as hard as possible. Fusion! That is true. Who can we fuse? Micah? Is it which fusion is it? Is it Salazar or is it Micah? The one that contains Tazira. Honestly, I completely forgot that. See, the issue with the challenge and all that always, I was so fixated on like challenges and like not taking advantage. But yeah, if we can fuse a Micah, then Tazira is actually a really, really good beginner pull. Now we just need 3 more. So who would we need to sacrifice? We would need to sacrifice... I don't know. we don't have it unlocked yet. Ooh! Oh! What an auspicious start, huh? Something that only 12.28% of players have. And we got it in our very first summon. It's kind of cute. Can we already do another summon? Yeah, I think we can. Alright. Another 10x. I don't know what we do with my boy Jorge. I don't know what we're meant to do with my boy Jorge over here. Jorge, what are we supposed to do with you? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're probably gonna use him to make Maul a 5-star or something stupid. Ooh, Comet and a Furcy. That's spicy. Not bad. Yep. They added a new 730-day achievement that nobody has. Probably the Forerunner peeps got it, right? That shit scared me like crazy. Still so loud. It's the Twitch follow alert. Yeah. I tried my very hardest to make it less loud. Maybe I should just take it out for good, because at the moment we're not streaming on Twitch, so there's no like benefit to this. What's the end goal? Gem system. Seeing how impactful the gem system is in helping us catch up. And also clearing a stage 22. Yeah. Clearing a stage 22. So it's long term. At this point, Jorge is worth more bit than soul. I mean, at this point, right here, we're pretty much doing nothing, so it's fine no matter what we do. Also, we don't have a lot of resources, so we're probably gonna concentrate most of ours on like 2-3 core heroes, and I wouldn't call Jorge a core hero, so yeah, there's that. You see why LC was pinned now? Yup. You've used Jorge on stage with the cost problem? Yep, but we just don't have the resources to afford to invest into Mr. Jorge Gonzalez. But I guess we can place him down, even just temporarily. I really hope we can avoid having to use Nunea as our inspiration unit. Yeah. I really do. New fusion mate, should I even try to get her? Yes. Yes. Like, fusions in this game are nothing like Raid or other games. It's something you do on the side. You just play your events normally. If you log in every day, if you just play the game, you're gonna get her passively. There's nothing where you truly have to focus on it. It's something that's just gonna happen, right? And if you really are struggling towards the end of it, you can still try to place high in Oracle's trials, but that shouldn't really become necessary at all. So I wouldn't really worry too much about it. It's pretty much just gonna work. Are you going to need another platform DPS unit for campaign 3-4? Aren't you used to 0 to level her up until you use her for fusion? Potentially. But we also still have like 20 or 30 summons in us left to do before we have to think about having to upgrade to 0. Okay, give us that ultimate. Bing, bada boom, bada bang. Yeah. Any day now. Woo! Yeah, Voltus is gonna be more useful. Because with Voltus, we also have quests for him that give us that fancy golden Voltus skin and rewards for us to upgrade him. So yeah, Voltus would still be smarter pick. Test purge. Imani, Dallin, and Evelyn are needed for Micah. Okay, an Imani, a Dallin, and an Evelyn. Definitely units to look out to, look forward to. Though, if possible, I would like to avoid them for a couple days, so we can get some other epics that might help us more. Specifically, Vortex, Hollow, Dolores, Idrilt, Astrid, Laurel. Yeah. Even Baron. There's a couple. Greed? Yeah. Yeah, but I can also get him day 28. So we don't need an early greed. Dragon cough. Whee! Oh. Okay, there we have our summon, 105 gems to our name as of this moment. We can skip this story. We can collect extra gems. Oracle's Trial, perfect. Give us some energy, get us another summon. No real events. Yep. Guild is 3-6. Demon Soldiers is 7-8. Name change and stuff we're gonna do in a bit. Okay, let's get those. This time we're not gonna refresh this early. Yeah. We're gonna wait until we're like in chapter 4 to see if we can have a chance at like discounted gems, discounted stamina, all that good stuff. Okay. But also Maul is kind of expensive, so we always seem to have to start with double tank to make sure that we just don't get overrun. Someone like an Edur, obviously for just a easy and nice 11 would, I guess, better take care of waves, but we do also have the Edur raid up tomorrow, so there's that for us, the chance to get her anyway. Uh, 70. 70 is the maximum, and I think starting from like 50 or 60 you're building pity. So the highest you have to go is 70 to get a guaranteed legendary. But it's usually in like the 50 to 70 range. You can also get it early, at like as early as like pull number 3, but yeah, we'll have to see how long it actually takes us this time. Yeah, Livian is a good one. Livian is a nice one to start this off. And we also get that extra healing for the shield bounce. So some extra survivability, because why not? Okay, these guys are closing in. It's only the first legendary, but to be honest, it's hard to prove, but there could be something such as like new player luck, beginner luck for like the first week. I don't know. Maybe the rates are better. Maybe you get like slightly more legendaries. I don't know. it would make sense from like a player's perspective, keeping people engaged, but I don't know, no idea. Is this? Yes, we're not gonna spend money. Whee! Nice. 6,000 damage. Wow. He's... Do you accept skin gifts? I mean, it's not like I can stop you, but why would you? Like, do something else. Buy someone a gift. Buy yourself an ice cream. I don't know. Treat yourself. But it's not like I can reject them, right? They would just appear. So, yeah. Yeah, do something with it. I mean, and also, what would be the purpose? Like giving us a Vienna skin? What are we gonna do with the Vienna skin, huh? We would have to pull Vienna then. Very unfortunate. We have no legendaries, and most skins are in fact for legendaries. Oh, is he one tile out? No. Okay. Whew. Got me scared for a second there. Ooh, uh-oh. Maul is attacking the wrong people! No! Confirmed that I will pull Vienna. That 0.3% power though. Yeah, it's indeed very, very spicy. Very spicy. Oh, we should have saved it. We should have saved the ultimate for this double wave right here. Misplay. I mean, or maybe how do we give Maul the best range to deal with this stage here? Do we really have to bring in Tazira? Hope not. Oh wait. We can just... So if we were to place Maul here... So we have to place her up there, okay. Yes, War 777 is the only working code. War is really bad at these codes. Like, really bad. Let's hope there's not too many flying enemies anymore. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Okay. Tricky stage. Yes, yes we did. We pulled Lucia as our first legendary. And the account got burned with fire and terminated after that pull. Yeah, rough. Rough for Mr. Lucia. But what can you do? Alright, Volt is 2-star. Sword and weapon. And skill up. There's only one thing to skill up, so Voltus is a good pick. It is legit only the ultimate you can get. Okay. Yeah. Should be good. Exactly. We are pretending it's Wednesday. We are back in time now. Why do they have boss HP bars? Shamir, it is what it is at that point. At that point, it was meant to be. Oh no, come on, please. Let's go, boy. Good job. Hey, we got a dice. We got a dice. Very nice. Very dice. Very dice. He would be more... I don't think so. I would still say Lucia would be more useful. Saying, yeah, he would be doing more than Lucia would be doing more than a Shamir, at least. Until we see that glorified Shamir rework. Hopefully. At some point. Maybe in a couple years. Bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da bum. Fenris? Horse girl, yeah. Horse person? He would be funky. That's true. Hey, guild, we can once again sneak into a high BP guild. let's see if we which guild we invade this time. Alright. Apply. Apply. Join. 64 million BP. But it's 30 out of 30. 45 million BP. Yeah. Smash pandas. Let's refresh. Can you refresh? Is there a refresh button? Okay, guild list updated, nice. Apply, join. No, nothing changed. How? It does say guild list update. No. Huh? Am I blind? No, that's not that's just ordering it by name. Like, look at this. Theologia, Jin Force, Wearing Wolves, Lost Ones, Hazeblade, and then the others, and then... Okay, it does change. But it's mostly still the same. It's like 2 guilds that change. So realistically, nothing changes. Let's just pick these guys. Fuck. Let's go with these. Alright, this time we're going to spend our guild coins on the summons and the psychic power, right? Let's keep these 270 for now. Let's keep them for now. Until we know what we want. Ooh, sign in. We can get the sign in reward. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. We have 7 dice already. Fancy. Red Major. Yeah, but to unlock artifacts, we need to beat chapter hard 212. So it's still going to take us a bit of time. So which means we don't have to make the decision now. Right, is it pull time? No. We're close. Yeah, yeah, Immortal Codex shop that we can't really do anything with. Yep, new account. We got a Lysier and promptly terminated our working contract with our old account. Which is a bit rude, yes, but he earned it. He did that to himself. If he appeared as like legendary 5 or 6 or 7 or something, woo! It would have been more stomachable. And go time. Big ult, big ult. For a new account, do you pull on the 2x Divine or the Silas Viana banner? I would say the 2x Divine. More of a chance of getting a legendary. Because with a new account, it's more important to get a legendary rather than who. Account contract was terminated for gross misconduct. Yes, exactly. For a stab in the back. For a utter betrayal. Upgrade Rex to level 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We upgrade Rex to 15. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fancy. We beat the stage. We got the gems. We beat the stage. Got the gems. Beat the stage. Got a summon. Got some more gems. Let's do this quest. Okay, temple! Did she come back from limbo? Did Midan come back from limbo? Did she escape the void? Did she just jump the ship? Like, you can tell me what you want. This is our Midan. This is our Midan from the other account. She came back. She somehow escaped the worst fate possible, which is utter elimination. Expensive. Gee. So yeah, hey, welcome back to the gang, Midan. So Livian Midan More doesn't look too bad for Gear Raid 2. Does not look too bad for Gear Raid 2. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. We can definitely live with it. Hey, she's even recommended. Woo! No. I don't want to bother with multi-account. No. This is the last time. Yeah, but we can also do bigger, like a whole bunch of them at the same time. We can collect these because we still have to play a bit because we, like for example, finish a new chapter and then we can do another tempo and whatnot. Yeah, she wants some screen time. That's very true. Oh, and also, she's pretty much the only accessible AoE healer, right? Like anything else is mostly single target when it comes to epics still. Yeah, she's pretty much our only real AoE healer. Huh, nice. Eloin at home? Yeah, she just forgot to put in the request for the Rage Region package. Nisande could she's single target with bump healing. It's not quite to the same degree where you... it's mostly about the ability to heal someone while also healing yourself at the same time, preferably. But yeah, it's similar enough. It's similar enough that you could make an argument for Nisande being an AoE healer. Hey, Narissa out of just a couple summons. Big. That's massive. Congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations. More left attack speed at home. He needs some help. No target. Oh no. Oh no. Team Larissa! Okay, for those currently in chat, all right? Let me get somewhat of an idea. Okay? Start a poll. If you pulled on Narissa banner, rate up, non-rate up. There you go. For those of you that did some Narissa pulls, how many do we currently have in chat that went and did or did not get a raid up if you actually pulled for that banner? Are we strong enough for this stage? I hope. One raid up and one non-raid up. Hey, that I guess that still means you did get a raid up, right? Razak. Ui, ay. 30 pulls and a Narissa. Easy money. Easy money. And also a good time to save because your pity's back down to 0. Yeah, come on, leave us alone. Stop. What happened? Ah. Storyline. Claim. Summon. Alright, yesterday's record was what? 20 blood? 18? Don't remember. Let's see if we can top that. CS we have 2 times in Rex and 50, but no Narissa. Wait. Oh. So you hit the raid up twice, but it didn't turn. That's unfortunate. But you did at least get Silas, so I'm guessing the reason you put Silas on there is because you already had a Viana? I hope? Yeah? Alright. 2 Vianas? Nice. Double trouble. Okay, let's check the result. What are we looking at? 64% of you actually did get a raid up. That's nice. That's like every 2 out of 3. That's decent, I would say. Obviously, preferably everybody gets them, but that's a good showing, honestly, I would say. It's good enough. I added Vaughn and got Fenris, and at Pity and 120 after nothing. You only need to do like what, 50 more, 60 more, and all of a sudden you still have another chance. But yeah, it is still a commitment of finding these summons somehow. And if not, you still have your pity saved for another potential banner, whatever that might be. We're probably not gonna break the shield. You think the Kigiri banner will be on anniversary? I mean, it would be good, but it would also be, I don't know, like just doing a rerun for a limited that already existed as like the big, oh wow, look at us, we have one more. I don't know. Falsch, yeah? What's the challenge? How long does it take us to beat stage 22? There you go. Let's set that down. Let's just make that the challenge. We should start saving for Kigiri A3. Sure, bro. 324? Dude. That, yeah. Time. Lots of time. Alright, quest. Energy. Oracle. Drogo, we can sell him. Can we sell? No, not yet. Where were we? Oh yeah, XP rate. Okay, let's just run this one once. Fine enough because we get an XP rate. Enjoy nothing, only Kigiri. Let's get that skip. They're gonna run an Elwyn plus someone banner. Yeah, I hope we get like more than just one hero for the new class. Like I hope the new class doesn't open up like the unnamables and it takes like forever and ever for us to see like some units there. I hope we get a limited, we get a normal one, we get an epic, like that we see some representation. Because the more heroes there are, the more chances it is for people to enjoy them. With the shop to win a soulstone? I mean, it should be earn a soulstone. Winning a soulstone sounds like someone doesn't get a soulstone and ooh, that would make people sad as fuck. Have you got your first legendary yet? Yes, we did, and it led to us terminating the account. So we pulled a Lucia. I made a poll and the majority said delete it, burn it with fire. So that's what we did. But hey, look at the bright side. We got to see Booby Animation Girl and we also have a mall. Hopes I'm waiting for a Lucia buff. Also, at some point we're meant to get an epic anti-heal unit. I don't know when that happens, but it was supposed to at least happen this year, so hey. Until we get Silas Werner. Okay. So what that means is when you start a new account, you get a Silas Werner beginner banner. That banner starts on day 2 of your account. And on that banner, you'll then obviously try to use all your summons until you get a Silas and Werner. Because that dual combo would indeed be the very best start to an account. Unless you're counting like ancient exclusive heroes or whatnot. So yeah, that's pretty much the plan, right? You know what I'm curious about? The last Silas Werner banner we had lasted for 2 days. Does ours now only last for 1? No, it's still a 2-day banner. Okay. Huh. Still weird. Don't know why. Nasir will be the new tactical mastery. He will be able to move bosses off your screen into the void. Easy one shot. Unfortunate that we decided to reroll then, huh? Only serves us right though. We sold the goat. I meant the lizard. We sold the lizard. You know, I'm really looking forward to that divine. Like, that's gonna be spicy. Day 3 divine summon. We can even use it on the Silas Werner banner. Isn't that great? We'll have 1 divine with the hope of getting either Silas or Werner. That's pretty nice. Did you miss Tido any new epics? No, not yet. Let's see when we return. Pull only on 2x on this account. Yep. Okay, healer to 20. Perfect. Stage 3 and above an insignia of mages 2 times. Can we bring Voltus to 30 already? No. Shikes. We saw the Demi rework. If they ever rework the series, he will still be a silly lizard with a monocle and pretty useless on the... I'll make a video, okay? I'll make one. I'm kind of like pushing it forward, but the Demi rework isn't that bad. Did they change the time of the fight? No, here you go. It's in 6 hours, 43 minutes and 53 seconds. That's when the championship match starts. Who's better, Razak or Maul? Razak, just because of rarity. Like, if you play all of them properly, you can make Razak do what Maul does. It's just base stats and rarity. But overall, it's not that far apart. A Razak for extra XP? Yeah, also true, I guess. I wonder how many unbonded Razaks exist, you know? No problem, no problem. The sign-in on free summons is so cool. Moonton is gold. Yeah, they're doing those sign-in things quite well. It's a good amount of resources. At least yours is because you didn't put on the Reeves banner. Yeah, I feel like Reeves is one of the least owned limiteds. Okay, you can't beat Gwendolyn, alright? You probably can't beat Gwendolyn with Christmas 2023. Yeah, Gwendolyn is probably the least owned. Yep. That's why I said one off, not the least owned. You would put on Reef if he returns now? Yeah. It wouldn't be the worst decision ever. Reef is OP more so than last? It depends, right? Like there's limited scenarios where he's good, but once he's good, he's good. Can do what Reef can do, lots of people can do what Lust does. True, that is indeed a valid point. Wait, 235? It's a lot of euros. Huh. Gwendolyn after Elder rework to make Northerners OP with shields. Gwendolyn rework after Elder rework. Now we're getting somewhere. And where is she? Is there anyone running her anymore? Not until A5, lol. Yup. Though, to be honest, if Nerissa works properly, I can very well imagine Kigiri, Wukong, Lust as a ground-based damage combo. With Lust giving more rage to Kigiri and Wukong. Like, if Nerissa does open up more ground spaces, more fighters, I don't think she would be that bad as a third physical ground unit. Should I try to rush for one of the fusions, or is that something for later? The only fusion you should rush is, I guess, Norvras. You could rush Norvras, but only if you're missing an AoE unit. If you're looking for a good AoE mage and you don't have anyone besides Voltus, then rushing for the Norvras fusion is the only thing that's like worthwhile. The other ones are like extras. I guess Livian is also quite good if you don't have a tank, but it's not as necessary. I lose less of my Abyss comp armor reduction and rage is now so good. I also tried with Vulcan. I do a lot less damage overall. Yeah, the real trouble though for the moment is you have to get the damage reduction debuff on. And with the way it's currently, you most likely use someone like a Numera, someone like a Phineas, someone like a Volker, so a ground-based unit to do that, which means you already kind of have someone spoken for your third fighter slot. Yeah, Abomination unfortunately isn't fusible anymore. Sadly. He would have been quite nice. But I gotta be honest, Salazar, he's good, right? I don't think you can complain about being able to fuse a Salazar rather than an Abomination. You got yourself a Livian and used it in the early game? Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do so. Though Livian is one of those heroes you can make do without, right? You're gonna be able to manage without, but it is definitely helpful. Huh? Nice. Was Micah released last anniversary, so maybe we get a new fusion this year? I hope we do. Like, it would be great if there was something that's not... I mean, we got Micah and we got Micah and Helga, right? So 2 fusions even. Like, you know, I also sent a message to the developers that they should consider buffing Karosa before all of us really get her from the fusion shards. Like I proposed something like giving her more base attack, so something like 3600 or whatever, and also the change of giving her like slow, stun, freeze, some form of crowd control viability, because otherwise you're just gonna use Mary, right? So yeah, that's I don't know if anything comes from it, but hey, who knows? Maybe we'll see a slight increase in Karosa capabilities before we actually fuse her. You never know. New fusion put Micah in the pool. I think Karosa is the Helga fusion replacement. If. I would take Helga over Karosa any day. %15% damage bonus. And the issue isn't the effect that her passive provides. The issue is the fact that she's a glorified cheerleader. So just making her cheerleading better wouldn't be the solution. Yeah. And also you do need an offensive lord. If you don't have a Cyrus or Nastia or I guess Morrigan or Demi, if you can't use your lord on the field, then you won't be able to make use of Karosa. So if they were to give her 15%, it would only be suboptimal for a couple. Yeah, she would get promoted to cheerleader captain. I guess. Can we do another temple? Maybe? Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. Oh, very well. Let's go! Ooh, Soleil is spicy. Just put 80 summons until 10 before Pity on special ban and got neither Nerissa or Valkyra, but Silas A1 a little mad, but not too much. How's it going with the account so far today? We had to delete an account. We had to put one down for good, but so far, Soleil, Maul, Livian, pretty decent, pretty decent. Though for Soleil, another one? That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Now, we only have limited resources. Who do we invest in? I or Soleil? I guess my only real issue with Soleil would be the A1 is quite important. And the A3... Yeah, no, I feel like Soleil relies a bit too much on awakenings. Like the A1 would be huge, the A3 would be great, and the A5 would be amazing. What about I? More damage with the bomb. More targets to be affected. More freeze duration. I don't know. All right, let's go with I. Let's go with I. No, let's go with I. Oh, she only has 2 skill ups. Wow. Fantastic. It's pretty nice. The question is, can we now retire Voltus? Right? Like, can we retire Voltus now that we have an eye? I don't think so. And also, I believe it's just locked by days. I feel like you have to get to account day 2. Oh! There's a summon. It's a bit costly, yes. But I think it's gems well spent. So, we're fine. Does it hurt? Yes. Is it fine? Yeah. We can live with it. Maybe... Yep, nice. Yeah, let's pick that one up too. Some upgrade materials. Vitality hammer, weapon. Chest piece. Another refresh. Weapon. Chest piece. Okay. Let's check out what we got. Let's see if we got anything useful. HP bonus. HP. Defense. HP. Defense. Defense. HP. Defense. Crit rate. Healing effect. Defense. Okay, chest piece. HP. Nice. Crit damage. Defense. Attack. Very nice. Attack bonus. Acceptable attack bonus. Defense. Attack bonus. Crit rate. Okay. Let's do Livian first. Yeah, Livian first should be good enough. Yep, nice. 18%. And let's go with defense bonus. I will be useless once we get married though. We're not looking at I for slows, we're looking at I for damage. I is not gonna get useless just because we get a marry. Yeah. Alright, let's work our way towards level 30 Voltus. Maul. Let's do the attack flat one. Should be more of an attack bonus than anything else we can get at the moment. But only 100, only 200. Unlucky. Yeah, let's pick HP, why not? Okay, nice. Let's get that promotion on me done going. Okay, we had one where we have like HP substat, right? HP percent chest? No. Okay. But we had a HP flat weapon. Is Voltus skin skill obtainable? Yes. You only have to bring Voltus to level 50. Let's go with defense. Are we even paying gold? Yes, we are. Just like 300 maybe per enhancement attempt. Okay. Seems like we got our... Yeah. Crit rate? I mean, why not? It's better than HP, at least for an offensive unit. Who knows, maybe we'll enjoy an 11% crit. Okay, and another one. Okay, I guess you can also fail on level 4, sure. Whoops. Was already equipped. Nice. And some nice resources. We take those. Okay, chapter 4. We're back. But we have the Lord bonus for... Okay, to be fair, it's a rare Lord bonus. It's whatever. Yeah, let's go with this Scooby gang. $20 higher than any Voltus should be? No. No. At least for now we're still fully justified in putting these resources into Voltus. Mage range I. No, marksman range. Marksman range I. Honestly, when it just comes down to crowd control, unpromoted I is better than promoted I. Because we have all the passives and you have less of an area where she summons her crystals, which means she's more likely to upgrade her crystals. But yeah, she will obviously be lacking the base stats from the promotions. So you couldn't expect like anything great from her. $100 IQ? That's average intelligence. Wow! Okay, I think a little bit above average, right? New GVG tactic confirmed? Doubtful. But sure, why not? Sandrock City? What? What do we do? Huh? Demon... Noise warning, noise warning, noise warning, noise warning, noise warning. If you don't like extended loud noises, it is hard to judge how loud this is truly going to be, but yeah, be ready. Good enough. Run. Hide. No! No! Let us get to the music tab, please! No. Fast. Come on, speed run. Settings. Settings. Silence. Now we're in the silence void. We are gonna calm down. Relax. Alrighty. Good. We got the required tide out of the way. We can just keep it normal again. And yeah. How much more do we need to get some summons done, and which rares can we sell? Let's check that out real quick. So we need to save Decimus, we need to save Ilukas, he's already saved. One Drogo is saved. We can save one Autumn, one Lunea, and then the rest can go. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, peace. 180 gems, nice. What's going on? The inner emo has come out of WorGuides. I don't know about this one. It is what it is. Reasonable or unreasonable take, we take those. How many summons we add? 40, right? I believe we're at 40 summons. We can check again, but yeah, I think it's 40 rather than 30. Yeah, it should be 41, right? 41. Hey, weapon! Wow! Maybe this weapon is attack? Yeah, quick equip for sure. Defense bonus. Yikes. 14 minutes until shop refresh. Red dot for the gallery again, watchers. And Star Piercers too. Huh. More stats. Not bad. 4, 3. How many summons? 41, yep. Okay. Gotta do an insignia of mages. Boop, bing. Bam, boom. Bam, bomb. Alright. Hey, freezy thingies. Come on, one shot. Ooh, nice. She's already doing more damage than our Voltus. Did we give Voltus gear? Can't remember. Would it be a buff? Would it be a buff to I if you were to reduce her range. Like, if they were to, even at higher promotions, reduce her range back to this range right here. This marksman range. Would it really hurt I to lose the range? Like, the only thing I could think of is maybe Esotericist faction trials? But it's definitely better that she has this unique range, though she should deal more damage with less range. Huh? Yeah, her range is insane for some of the story maps. Damage increase would be nice, like if they run into multiple after another, they stack damage. Sure. Yeah, there's... Honestly, for most epics, there's something that could be done. Or I guess every epic in the game could be made better. And it wouldn't really hurt us all too much. Something like super evolutions, you know? They bring in a new piece of content that you can play. And when you play it, you earn currency or like time-based materials that you can then use to, for example, promote a rare or an epic to 6+, right? 6,000 and you put like a plus behind it and it gives them something like a miniature or even a major rework, maybe more base stats. Yeah, it's more, I guess, tactically taxing to make sure that you have enough time for her to place her crystals down. But once she does, it's good, very good. Yeah, you know, the weirdest part for me personally about Cassiel is, yes, he does take damage from the guy in front of him, but where is this like damage protection / tankiness they're talking about in his kit? Like, he personally doesn't really have anything that makes him like super tanky, right? Like, in his kit, the only thing he does is he just takes the damage from others. He has damage reduction. Yeah, but basically the damage reduction he has, you'll also have if you just use a healer, right? No, the reasoning there would be that he could be, for example, a replacement for Kigiri, right? That you could place him behind a Torador and then he would survive and Kigiri and Torador would survive, so that you aren't like only relying on one unit that can do it. But I guess with the Kigiri rerun now, yeah. Let's see if we can place our tank this time before. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. 18. There we go. Nice. Nice. Wow, they're dealing 6 damage. Huge numbers. Huge numbers. Imagine splitting the meteor from Abyss, it's around 60 to 80k damage with 50%. No Cassia would easily tank that hit unless he's an HP meatball. Yeah, I mean, that's where his damage reduction is supposed to come in, right? But again, I think that maybe just a little addition of, like, I don't know, when he's when he has a unit in front of him, increases defense by 50% or something silly like that. Don't let Moonton get started with making people scale with HP. It doesn't work. It doesn't culminate in anything. Nice. Okay, this should have been our 2 clears of Mage promotion stage 3 and above. Alright. Hero Conquest again. Then events, beginner training, some skill dust. Yeah, let's invest in Eye. Okay, there we go. We got the big range. Let's see what we end up with. Okay, ultimate, passive, and ultimate. Huh, only 600 cost now. Not bad, not bad. Nice. Friends. Hey, very nice. Odyssey of Dreams, we got 7 cubes. Oh, the XP stage is right ahead of us. Then let's push. Yeah, maybe. Like, I would definitely prefer for the legendary to appear on pull 50, right? I wouldn't mind personally. Huh? No, Frantis's units would be fine. But we haven't changed our name yet. So finding our account is not the easiest thing in the world currently. Okay, what was our email again? A-D S-A-S D-D-A-S D 758. Fuck. Imagine writing email with double A. ADSASTD. Okay. We're just getting the phone bonuses. Potentially even like the Discord login and whatnot, so some extra gems. At least that's the plan. 732544. Okay. And also the rename ticket. Most importantly, we're getting ourselves the rename ticket real quick. So we have a mail, 100 gems, the rename ticket, and the stamina potion, and 20k gold. Still no quests to follow Discord or whatever. Unfortunately. Hello, Mango was good. Hard to get a 5-star on first day? It's possible. We're decently close. First legend will be a tank. A Torador would be amazing. But also not amazing. But also amazing. It's hard to say. Okay, name ideas. Let's go. We need some name ideas. Preferably something that increases our chances of getting Nautilus here. That is a awful name. Best guide 69. Aha. Okay, let's do randomizer 5 times while you are coming up with good names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Elvira Jarrett. No. I do not think so. Letizia McAdam, no. George Stewart, nope. Zan Tracy, no. Brandon Lewis, no. Aruka Aaron, no. Martina Lorena, no. Germ Elsie, no. Buster Melody, let's go. What a interesting name. Wallace Sears, Orim 420, Free to Play Guides, Warrior, Lucia or Bust, Lucia exclamation mark, Gina Cole, Scott Jack, Muralha Abbott, Amelia Laura, Reroll for Tide. Nope, nothing interesting. Soulstone Pity, 1 out, 22 in 22 days. 100% realistic, huh? Stage 22 in 22 days. Isn't there the Vatican? Did we skip it? I never really paid too much attention to how the flag looks. Bahamas, Grenada, Jamaica, European Union, San Marino look. Ah, there you go. It's now Pope Krag the First. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, yeah, we want that. Percentage based. We can live without it. We can live without it. Okay. 50. Edit bio. Shamir repellent ingested. Huh? Let's see. Repellent ingested. There we go. That should save us from the seer. Hopefully. Okay, 433 to... Yeah, let's continue. Some promo codes to get more gems. Unfortunately, not at the moment. Or never ever. More realistically. Isn't there a follow/subscribe quest at the bottom? Yeah, no. Weirdly enough, no. I think we might have to get further in the story. Like, I was looking for it. I looked on the phone. I looked on the other account before. Didn't see it, so it's not there yet. Close and reopen games where banner can appear. Nope, the banners only appear tomorrow. We're locked out of it because we're a new account. So no reason or no need to worry about us missing any banners. We just don't have access. We just don't have access to any banners. So yeah, nothing worthy of concern. Spam click the shopkeeper for easy gems. Yeah, but isn't it only like 10 gems? Still think you should wait to pull until Narissa? I wouldn't be able to do much with the Narissa. Yeah. Like, for most of our purposes, Milan is gonna be alright. Milan's gonna be fine. Gems are gem? 30? I mean, we could technically pull up the list of all the secret achievements and see what kind of secret achievements we can complete. But yeah, I don't know if that's truly necessary. Let's continue. And stage 3, auto fight. Perfect. Oh, you need to click on the borrowed in the market loads of times. Yep, we need to. Exactly. Third of a pull. Yeah, it's not to be underestimated. That is very true. Very true. I mean, okay, sure. Why not? Let's check the secret achievements. If there's anything in reach. Okay, so win 10 matches in a row in arena, consume stamina, that's all going to take times. Click on borrowed 100 times, 1000 dailies, 100 million gold in a day, Demon Soldier level 10. We could do the message channel thing. That's gonna take forever. That's gonna take forever. That's gonna take forever. That's out of reach. That's not gonna happen. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that could be, but not now. We don't even have an avatar border. Yeah, no. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna take time. Nope. I guess. Yeah, no. No. Nope. 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 Yeah, nope. Nothing I really want to do. Huh? Nothing I really wanna do. Especially not for 60 gems. Like, I have some decency, some self-worth. A little bit. So, we're not that desperate yet. Okay, let's get the 50 gems here. Stage 4 endurance rate, okay. $100 living clear. Ooh. Nah, but I feel... No, I believe you have to read 30 different pieces of lore. So, unfortunately, we cannot just watch Livian's hero trailer 100 times. As great as that would be. First thing I'm gonna do is upgrade Midan. I want the range. Hey, nice. We successfully survived. Huh? Okay. Now one more stage. No, two more. That's more than one. Wow. Really? You think so? Unbelievable. Because your summon counter checks both blue and ancient summons, has anyone found if you do your first 60 summons on ancients, does it get you the guaranteed leg? Damn. Damn. The chances are low, but they aren't zero. So what we would have to do for that is hold off on our legendary hero for 2 days. And then buy like what, 20 ancients? Or try to go single pulls as close to 60-ish as possible and then do ancient singles. You know, I guess we could be. I mean, I think it would be. It depends, right? If you really want to see it, I think I could somehow justify doing it for science. But then again, we did say we wanted to do this free to play, so we would have two choices. Either we ignore that we ever did them, or we aren't allowed to use anything we pull from the ancients. Like, for example, if it's not a legendary, we just sell it, right? But it is at least interesting enough a theory, though, to be honest, in practice, it doesn't seem like anything you're gonna be able to reliably make use of anyway. Though if it does work, it would probably be the best start you could do, right? Like play the game normally for 2 days, and then on day 3, or yeah, line it up in a way that on day 3 you get an A. It's super specific. It's probably too specific. And also, I feel like it's blue only. I feel like that's something they would do. Just make it like blue only. But hey, who knows? Maybe it's an oversight. Who we want from the ancients? No, it's more about it being an ancient, not that we're looking for anyone, but it could also be a lord, right? Nothing stops you from your first legendary being a lord. Gotta be careful, I'm gonna hit with a copyright strike. Uh-oh. The day 3 Ingrid, yes. The infamous. Claim rewards, spend stamina, sign in. Hero Conquest, we have the 4-star Psychic. Dragon Pass. Nothing incredible, some energy. Friends, thank you very much. What was this? You've changed your name to Hobo Red. Pray. Oh yeah, we have to do something though. No wonder we pulled Lucia. I forgot to change it to the iconic mall picture. That's the reason why we got a Lucia, and it's my fault. Damn. Okay, a healer to promotion grade 2. There we go. Your free-to-play has a day 7 single pull Ingrid. You don't have Ingrid on your main. You shouldn't have tempted the gods. Now you'll never get her again because they already gave you to her. Gave her to you. There we go. Day 3 Vaudron. For some reason I am doing this, doing well in STA. No idea how I got to Overlord. I don't know. It just happened. So, I think we're pretty close to another 10 pull, which could already contain our legendary. Come on, get him. Good job, gang. One more. Alright. We are getting towards beating this stage, alright? It just takes a little bit of time. Let's see if maybe we can do some smart ultimates that makes this go faster. Okay, not too much we can do, but hey. Let's hope these are enough to make sure that they don't just pass through us. There we go. Yay, we're on like any luck for the legendary yet? Not yet, but we're close to a 10 pull. He's dead. You see this? He's dead. Dead. Dre 3 Yovuvu. Maybe. We'll have one ancient and a dream. Yeah. We'll have an ancient and a dream. Okay, how close are we to unsummon? Very close. Maybe after tide. Yeah, 632 plus 2 would be plus 176, so 8, yeah, it's like 80 gems missing. Okay, so barely. How's it going? We are mourning the termination of WorGuides because unfortunately he contracted Lycia, which is an incurable disease that led to his demise. But so far, we're doing quite well. We have Maul, we have we got Livian, we got Medon, and we got Jorge Gonzalez. He's gonna help us massively, for sure. Yeah, it's unfortunate that our last account contracted the terminal disease Lycia. There's not much you can do about it. That's just life. Jorge Biz tank for Overlord Apex single target arena chaos team. Is he really? Not gone? Alright, might as well. Yup. I is indeed trying to slow down and stop 200 units. The best chaos tank in Void Rift is Oleg. Not in Void Rift, in single target arena, still Oleg. Can he survive? Probably not, no. Ah, thank you for telling us we can enhance skills. That is very important knowledge. Thank you. Oh, I think we have enough gems. Alright. Let's again make it a 60-second timer. So, for those of you curious, this timer currently shows you the time until the World Championship, which is 5 hours, 37 minutes and 46 seconds. But, okay, let's first test if, yeah, we do have enough resources. So, very simple question, legendary or not. Let's, I give you 60 seconds. So whenever the poll goes live, we'll just wait 60 seconds. So from up until 36:20. Up until 36:20. Is this a legendary? Yes or no? It would be number 51. Or better said, 42 until 51. There's no guarantee in play, I believe. But we are getting close to it. Alright, 30 more seconds. A double legendary would be amazing. No matter who, a double legend would by far be. Triple. You know what? Triple Lycia? I would glaze the hell out of Lycia. I would have no problem with that. Going triple Lycia, I would love him. Because we get 2 psychic powers and we also have a legendary at A fucking 2. That would be amazing. Alright, let's see. 64% of you believe yes. Alright. 64% of you were wrong. But it is another epic, come on! Why? Maybe we get a second one. It was rather early. Come on, purple. Unfortunate. Hey, Path of Summoning. Very nice. We are now fluent in summons. Yeah. Yeah, we can get rid of Borrowed, we can get rid of this guy, we can get rid of Sharky Boy. Okay, we're a quarter the way towards... I mean, Mary A1... It's not too bad. Honestly, could be worse. Because the icicles are the ones that do the vulnerability, no? Attack triggered icicles do the slow. And if they get inflicted with the slow, they get the yep, so we're getting 15% higher chance for the vulnerabilities. Not too bad. Fresh. Who goes? Jorge go. No, we need 2 ground. Yeah, Jorge goes. Borrowed stays. Anybody know why Rev's story is like 2 cents? It should be longer, but I think it's just the raw fact that he's been one of the first characters ever created, I would argue, or I would speculate, which means they never revisited his story, and his story is good enough. But yeah, he should, I mean, him being a lord for the faction, he should probably play a bigger role. Okay, maybe we can get lucky on the Odyssey. Let's see. Number 1. Nothing. Hey, 5 gems. 5 gems is 5 gems. Oh! Okay, last time we picked expressed gratitude and we got 50k gold. Do we this time pick tell me more about the fun, or do we again pick express gratitude and hope we get gems this time? And why does he look like Nocturne? Always gratitude? Fun, 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 fun? Tell me more? Thank you, gratitude? Why are we so split? Tell me more for 100 gems. Gratitude, so we know if it's it is random, we know that already. Alright, tell me more. Okay. I dance to the rhythm of nature. Every plant and dewdrop guides and aids me. Can we go back in time? Can someone rewind the stream and tell me if we have something useful in 4 tiles? Is there something? Is there a special tile in 4? Are we 4 away from a special tile? I mean, I guess I could look myself. Let's see. Where did we stop? Nothing useful? Claim. Okay. We claim. Forget it. Ah, fuck you. maybe we should have indeed expressed gratitude. Who knows? Yay! Woo! 100 Gemarinos. Thank you, Sadie. I like you way more than the weird guy that asks you what to do and you still get gold. Thank you, Sadie. Much love. Alright, we did get 100 Gemaroonies. Yeah. Anything else? Not within our immediate vicinity, so campaign. Yeah, campaign. Yeah, campaign. We... Damn it. We're not fast enough. Or better said, our units aren't cheap enough that we can actually make use of them, so we have to start with tanks first. Where was the list with the secret missions? Been clicking through hero stories for 5 minutes now. It has to be 100 different hero stories. But if you're looking for the list that I pulled up, you can find it right here. How many times have you restarted this game and you're not even close to burned out? Oh, it's been a while, but you can kind of see it like a Souls-like with a randomizer. Huh? But also there's a reason we're not restarting accounts back to back to back to back, right? There's always like something different involved. And you know, it's been over like 2 years since I made a new account with no limitations, and I just don't want to play to anybody's rules anymore. I just want to see how far we can progress if we do everything in our power. Besides. But yeah, campaign does get mentally draining. Very true. Though, also there will be a period where there won't be a whole lot of stuff happening. The kind of the period where we're hitting gear rate 319, and then I can most of the time just put that on auto, pretty much. And it's gonna be fine, right? So it's only like the earlier days. Just hit Krog on the radar. Oh no. I'm sorry. I feel responsible for having a name such as Lord Krog. Yeah, my bad. Where's Idril? She got terminated. She got sent to the void alongside Lycia. So, yeah, they're dead. But hey, Midan came back. Midan came back from the void. Who knows? Maybe we'll see Idril again too. Next tempo should be legend. Yeah. It's likely. It's very likely. And if not, it's the 10 pull after. Oh wait! Didn't they introduce like the biggest quality of life ever? That you can now place units on icicles? Yeah, right? Wasn't that like last patch or the patch before? Yeah. I don't have to worry about not being able to place. Yeah, perfect. We take those. I completely forgot that one. Completely forgot that one. Yeah, that's gonna make our eye experience that much easier. Okay. Yeah, happy enough with that team. Let's go. Yep, that's why you don't have troubles. Exactly. Fun fact, it makes Cyrus's Lord skill stronger. You can summon a skeleton, replace it with a semi-synthetic dryad. Give everyone plus 25% damage, then retreat to Dryad for another plus 25%. Yeah, definitely. As long as because it does trigger the Lord bonus, yeah. I wonder if despawning summons with a unit counts as this does that count? Huh? Yeah, I mean, I guess apparently according to your message it does count. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Ooh. Very nice. Hey, epic? Oh, it's the guaranteed pieces, right? The guaranteed left side attack gear? Yeah. Those are nice. Really nice. Let's upgrade those ones. But we don't have any guaranteed rolls. So we got a bit lucky. Yeah. We did get a bit lucky that we at least have one attack stat on each. But hey, at least we get the base attack from the weapon, so... You take it. Ooh, come on, give us purple attack. What is this? %? Really now? 3%? We're getting 22 attack. Our eye is getting 22 attack from that attack % roll. And I was complaining about the attack, right? Like 171, that's almost 9 times the amount that we're getting from the attack percentage. Flat stat OP. Yeah, at least in the beginning it definitely is. So much ice. Yep, we got more freeze, Merry freeze, I freeze, Northerner Medan. It's cold. It's getting cold out here. We need a Boreas. I wouldn't say no to Boreas. Boreas would be disgusting. Yeah, Boreas might just be the strongest legendary you can pull as your first one. Yeah. Yeah, he would. Why exactly they ask us to do this with auto fight? I don't know. I have no idea. It would indeed be. Jumping straight into mid game. It's not even about the nerf. He's still disgusting. But yeah. Pre-nerf Boreas was a menace. Started with Zealous and he carried me to about level 60 when I started the game. Hey, Zealous was also one of my... Yeah, I pulled him together with Karmet on the same banner. And I used them to jump from stage 13 all the way to stage 19 in a day for Gear Raid 1. So, good boys. Alright. right? An HP bonus weapon. We can definitely make use of that. Can you access recruitment chat for United Front? We haven't unlocked United Front yet. We need to beat stage 8-4. So the XP unlocking stage in chapter 8. Okay. Yeah, sure. 22% roll. We take those. So yeah, nice. Good roll. Okay, so many red dots and they all mean nothing. So many red dots. See, the only important red dot isn't the red dot, but a red dot with a gift inside. Yeah, those are the good ones. The other ones, bait. Huge bait. Okay, 448. One summon. So we need like 350 more gems. Okay. Survey gives me a summon? Does it now? I mean, if we don't have enough after the story, after this chapter, then we can consider it. Survey is the button below the guide section, right? What comp would I recommend for the co-op game mode? Pick one AoE based ground unit and then just use the best sources of AoE damage you have on your account. That's what you just want to use for co-op game mode. So make sure you have one ground unit that does AoE, and then for the rest you can just pretty much fill it up with an inspiration hero and then a bunch of AoE damage. And if you really want to be funky, then you can use a Beatrix, and you can then use that Beatrix to kill the opponents, or better said, your teammates' enemies. Not that it serves any real purpose, but it's possible. Adair goes nuts. Wee, spicy Adair. Yeah, but I don't think that exact survey is working anymore. You tried it on Hobo Red? Okay. You don't know why Anora? Because Anora doesn't need inspiration. She just big damage. Yeah, big damage. Ta-da. 110 pull. 110 pull, and we have our first legendary hero. Most likely. We are 400 Gemeroonies away. Alright, with us getting Lego legendary class fighter marksman mage tank. Alright, there you go. We're getting decently close. We're getting decently close to our legendary. So I think at this point we can comfortably already see to some predictions on what this might be. And also I think the amount is somewhat balanced. Probably fighters are the most common just from a amount standpoint, but tanks and healers being a bit neglected should give us a somewhat well split amount of heroes. You see, in Allura, unfortunately... Aurum? Aurum would be special. Xena? Yeah, Xena would be fun, but nothing too crazy. Huh? She would be... Oh, she would be alright. Xena and Xerp are fun? Yes, yes they are. Valkyria predicted, Edith vibes. Can you catch those vibes and keep them away from us? Potentially? Is that possible? Like, is that doable? Can it be arranged? Alright, let's get our fixed rolls. Pretty good. Pretty good gear overall. Does help you until like what? Stages 18? Maybe even higher. So yeah, really, really nice that they do give out these pieces. They always near and dear to my heart. Hey, A5 Xena. Nice. Nice. It's not lucky, it's fixed. But yeah. Start a new account first, 50 pulls. Nocturne and Twin Fiend. That is a nice outlook. Do we have another deal? Oh yeah, we have another damage dealer. Quick equip! Stage 6! In both! How close are we? 533 plus 1 is 620. 260 gems, okay. Campaign would definitely be enough. Okay, let's do campaign first. See if we can beat it. Someone says survey doesn't work. So I don't want to spend my time with it for it to then end up being useless. Ah, damn. Weren't a. Oh! Ah, yikes. Hmm, 14 damage. Go, Mary! One of these days he'll die. Yeah, it's not like we have a choice. Huh? We don't have that many options. Second Lucia. Second Lucia would be... Yeah. Yeah. Second Lucia. Yeah. Salazar. Yeah, Salazar would be truly a bit unfortunate. What are the odds for restart? 0%. 0.000 until infinity 0%. It is not going to happen. Even if the Lord himself, Krag, descends, we are not going to restart. Even if the goat on a horse, the horse himself descends, we're not going to restart. How many? I mean, like $1,000 donation. If anybody has $1,000 lying around for me to start a new account, we take those, huh? If not, we can stick with this account, huh? How about that, huh? You talk to Moon and they're giving me a Lucius. Now, I don't know if I think that's a good idea for you to interfere like that. How happy on a scale of 1 to 10 would we be with a Lucius? 7? 7. Yeah, 7. Clear 7. 9? That's a bit too high. As like a 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th legendary? Sign me up. Legendary number 1? No. No. Yeah, but you know what? The best thing for progression still is Gear 8 2 anyway. So we don't need him, right? And when we clear 319, we also won't be needing him, as long as we pull an Idrit. So, yeah. We are going to be fine. Why Gear 8 2 best for progression? Because it's the easiest to clear. It's the easiest to clear, and also stages 18, it just has the better gear sets. Before stage 18, Gear 8 2 just has the better gear sets. Night Terror, Guardian, it just has the better gear sets. Starting from 19 though, there's not even a debate. It's Gear 8 3 all the way. So yeah, Gear 8 2 is just easier to push, needs less investment and has better sets. Mage. Yeah, Mage or Marksman, but preferably Mage. If I had to pick a legendary class I want to pull first, would be Mage. And yeah, you might ridicule me and be like, oh, but you did pull a Lucia and he's a Mage, but I would still say Mage. Knocked? Yeah, there's risks. There's definitely risks to it, but Korea, you know, Korea, I would be fine with the Korea. Yeah, I'd be fine with the Korea. Would it be the greatest pull ever? No. But I would be fine with the Korea. Damn you, Maul! He started the apocalypse early. Oh, this might be a good thing. Huh, nice. So we are definitely dealing with this stage way better than the last time around. Even though Maul did start the apocalypse a bit too early. Zealous? Well, I mean, honestly, I would be fine with it. Especially, I mean, the only, like, if someone were to say, okay, you pull a Zealous, but you also get his exclusive gear really quickly, I would be alright with it. The doubling of ult duration, like Zealous with exclusive gear, pretty good. But you do need the Cataclysm set. But at least he doesn't scale with attack speed, so you only need crit rate and crit damage as substats for it. It's not optimal, but it's also not the end of the world. Bim bim ba 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 bim bim ba 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 bim ba bidam. Okay, we are up to 688 gems. Let's just pick a random friend unit. No, we keep... I don't know, I don't think this guy's... Oh. Nice. I started with the Zealous at the beginning, it was really good, then it falls off. My first was Zealous and then the Kree and the Lasir. That's a lot of mages. That's a lot of Curse Faction. And that's a lot of non-highlights. Yeah. 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 Na 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 na. Do we have 3 ground units? No, right? Shikes. So we'll probably have to leave the middle open. Reliably. Is friend units restricted to being epic for you? No. The only thing it's restricted to is that they're bad enough that we can actually use them. As in, they need a certain amount of BP and they can't be like too high. Because otherwise we wouldn't even find them. But no, I'm not gonna restrict myself to like epics only friends or like rares only or some stuff like that. First ever Lego was Satchum, that's some juicy stuff. Juicy, very juicy. Bim bam ba 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 ba. Makes sense why yours doesn't show up. Yep. A bit too much of a BP difference there. Tiny bit probably. Just like little bit. Yep, this comp did indeed not run into any significant troubles. The only real issue would be when our damage dealers fail to do enough damage. Yeah, basically. But we do also already have the purple damage gear, so we're looking quite good. How is Mary reaching, you ask? That's because this guy's a fat piece of shit and has like a 9-tile hitbox. Yeah. But it's close. Like, you're like 5 minutes off. We're really close. Trust me, bro. It's one stage, I hope. The exclusive guide, it's a pleasure that it helps. And it also does get me excited for new exclusive artifacts, because I can then just pick the same tier list and just add them to it. Haha! Or maybe if we see like reworks and stuff. But yeah, it's been a while. I don't even know if anybody ever covered all the exclusive artifacts. Like, I know I did it like a couple years ago-ish, maybe. But recently, don't know. Don't know. We're running into trouble. We need a third ground unit. My first ever Lego mage was Venoma, and she was the only Lego mage I had for almost a year. She's a lot. She's a lot. She's a lot. And then you could just use epics. You could use epics alongside of her. But yeah, it's not the most optimal. Who goes? You goes, and you go in. Let's go. Jungle 13. Right? 13? I hope. Maybe we should have probably faced Livian sideways for potential stuns on other units. Oh, lucky. I forgot about the BP filter for friend assist and have 140. Yep. Hey, if we can get access to 114k BP Voltron, we can get max chest and easy guild boss. Wow, no way, bro, really. When first legend? After this fight, hopefully. Would be kinda awkward if we do the summons and we're still like a couple off, huh? You're not saying you hope for it, but you really do? Good that you're not saying it. I mean, it is close enough. We would be on summon, I think 661 or something. And no matter what we get, we'll also do a couple singles. Like we'll, for example, sell our rares from the temple and whatnot. So yeah, let's get excited. Let's see what this ends up being. It's only been, I don't know, like 2.5 hours? How long did it take us? 2.5, 3.5 hours? Just tiny bit amount. Little bit of time. Just a little bit. Yep, nice. Victory! Great. Very great. Yep. We're gonna be a healer. Maybe. Let's get the gems. Let's get the quest. Let's get the friend assist. Okay. Here we go. summons number 51 to 52 to 61. Legendary. There was someone, very special someone that said Cerberus multiple times. I know that I read it multiple times from the same guy. And this does bring back memories to when we had that one account where we just used Cerberus for everything. Yeah, someone said Cerberus. Who was that? Better than the Seer? More fun. You only said it once? Hey. Then I did imagine it myself, but at the end of the day, this brings back memories to a time when we did a new account and we started off with the Cerberus. Okay, Cerberus. Okay. Why not? Why not? Not great, not terrible. It's better than the Seer, I guess. Let's see, how many of you said fighter? 40%. You smart. You are all very smart people. Now the big question is, what do we do? Ladies and gentlemen, what do we do? Do we still summon on like a 20 rate up, like for example for Idril? Or do we really save what we can to do a 2 times banner? Because technically speaking, we might be 200 summons away from our next sniff at a legendary. Two X? More fun, 2x. It's definitely going to be. Yeah, but you know, one of the issues is Cerberus is so unique that to an extent trying to replicate what we're doing here isn't going to be as easy, right? But yeah, Cerberus it is. Cerberus it is. Okay. Reroll vote? No. No, we're fine, we're fine. Man, why can't we just go through the ports and then onto one of these statues, huh? Okay, so far we've done everything. Now we need to do Insignia of Mages and Insignia of Marksmen. Oh. My favorite mage in the game, Cerberus. Our BP cap for friend units, I would say something close to like 15 to 20k, maybe? For us, actually. Obviously it's going to get higher the further we progress. But that could be what it's at the moment. Cerberus, huh? Interesting, interesting. Stage 6? I might just be a bit... This is gonna require us to shift around gear. Huh. Oh yeah, and also we don't have to zero anymore. So we have no one for the fusions, right? Voltron Cerberus combo, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know how impactful that would be for our account anyway. I kinda doubt it, you know. Don't really think there's gonna be much happening there. Oh wait, we did pull it to 0. Oh, we did start the account. I did what I said I wanted to, right? I managed to completely forget that we pulled her, and in my mind we started off with Maul. Ha! Man, I'm very good at self-manipulation. We have to be deliberate with our ult timings here. I wish Cerberus's exclusive artifact still did neurotoxin. Yeah. Really wish it still did neurotoxin. That would be so much fun. No, obviously not. We did not get a legendary. We're still looking. I would say next 10 pull is a legendary. The perfect WorGuides friend unit. Ooh. Gotta take a look at that sheet. Can we use a friend? We could use a friend assist to take on these promotion stages, right? Nothing stops us? Especially if you just have to clear, like, for example, stage 6. I don't care about doing stage 6 on auto. Okay, I do somewhat care about doing stage 6 on auto because it's one of the best ways to get the blue materials, right? Or is it stage 3? Let's see, who do we have? Someone said WorGuides special. There's an Idril. Huh. Maybe still too high. Hollow? My God, Mr. Hoborat got Hollow and Idril on level 9? Gee! Respect. I probably don't need it. I think normal Idril is gonna be just fine. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Cerberus easy for 120k APOC too. Oh, absolutely. He's gonna be perfect. How? Cerberus does put us in somewhat of an awkward spot, right? Like, we're not going to be 6-starring Cerberus as our first unit. Okay, Insignia of Marksman and then Insignia of Mages to stage 6. Can you put sub on friend assist? I probably use him later somewhere. Sure. Why not? Yeah, but also I don't know if I want to do Maul first. He's a bit too much AoE. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to revisit the options once we actually have the resources. No point worrying about it before we get to it. He's fine in Guild Boss 1 early. Eh. He's definitely going to get better once we get a Volker. That's for sure. But yeah, he's definitely not a main DPS, he's a support. He's a support type DPS. Huh? But Cerberus, believe it or not, also is a ranged fighter. You can place him behind a tank and then just have him shoot his projectiles over the tank. The issue is he'll just at some point kill himself. And yeah. So we would need the Soul Visor. Is that the name now? You know, the Soul Drainer, Soul Visor, the artifact that allows us to heal if we do damage against the target. Oh, and also, I don't like our look of Cerberus for expert campaign. Or no, hard campaign. Yeah, I don't like our outlook for Cerberus and hard campaign. They are kinda... They don't really... You know, they don't really fit together. Own 2 marksmen of promotion grade 3. Okay, 2... 27. 27 of those. Damn. How? How would we keep him alive? Like, it's not like we can heal him. So, how exactly do we manage that? Right? Do we just place him down and before he dies we just redeploy him? Is that what we're meant to do? How's that Lassier looking? He's dead. He's dead. He died. Yeah, but we don't get any benefit from pulling him. Like, Cerberus is at its best when he's dead. That's the real issue. Wait, do we get golds or do we get purples for the first clear for the stages? Gold. We don't need the golds. Redeploy after a 2-minute cooldown. Yep, exactly. I mean, what else are you meant to do, right? Unlucky. Alright, there we go. We did manage to clear stage 6 ourselves. Very important. Hold off building Cerberus, build up Maul instead. Oh, well, we can afford to build the 2 of them. Right? I mean, Cerberus is a legendary. He's strong enough to justify. Alright, I'll be back. I'll get myself some snacks while this auto runs. Mission at a time, not quite. But it's close enough. So how much did we say we need? 27, right? Indeed, die längste Praline der Welt. And we even got quite a lot of them. Snack showcase? No. Pretty much. You know, I should technically go to sleep so I can wake up a bit more rested for the World Championship in 4.5 hours. I really should. Well. The other option is push this account for another 4.5 hours. Gear rates. Focus on gear rates, get your gear together. Focus on right side gear. Make it to 319 as fast as possible and then get yourself Sorbo and Arcana and the whole beauty. Pretty much. Sauber und Ananas. Yep, very much true. Did you hear about the news chat? Soulbound bananas? You mean summoning? 321 on everything in AMR and 22? Gear dungeons. Get the gear dungeons done, because every time you let the gear dungeons run out, you didn't make the most of your keys. So focus on gear dungeons, you get those to 10. And yeah, then you work on your Abyss, your Guild Boss 2. And then the next goal is getting higher in the gear rates, stages 22 and above. One more. Do you need Elwyn for gear dungeons? She's very helpful. It is possible to do strategies without her, but the easiest or the most relaxed strategies do include her. But yes, you can find strategies that do not need her, and those are the ones you should be looking out for. Nice. We didn't do math correctly, did we? It's 30 something, right? Wow. 35, not 27. Okay. Yeah, so what is our current Gear Raid 2 squad? Medan, Maul, Cerberus, Camille, Livian, obviously Borrowed for Lord bonus. Rex? I guess Rex. Jorge Gonzalez. Decimus. Yeah, maybe a little bit, but it's not as prevalent as it is for stage 19. But yeah, we might be able to find a use for Decimus. Oh, come on, we don't need French. We don't need French monologue. Bum bum. Okay. 3 more. That should be fun. No, it was 14. 5 more. Please give us 5. Nathan! Yo! I wish the lineups it recommended would also include a replay feature. Seeing what people use is nice, but placement and timing is much more important. Yep. But I guess it would be too easy, because you then just go in, click on what someone did, record that, go into stage yourself, have the video up on the second screen or on your phone or whatever, and then just step by step do what they're doing and you're done. But yeah, I guess it would be the most accessible guide ever. Hey, 8. Nice. Pew. But also at that point you would probably become over-reliant on it, and rather than play the game yourself or even try to think about the stage, you would just turn into a robot that just does the stages, but not yourself. Like for example, a new stage comes out and you're like, okay, what do I do? Do I go into the stage and spend an hour or two trying to figure the stuff out on my own, or try and attempt stuff, or do I just quickly wait for a hero, for some guides to come up, click the stage guides, look at, okay, I have these heroes, look at the video, record it, and then just do the same thing. I mean, if you want to be a robot, then by all means, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm struggling doing Gear Raid 218 with Epic only like 2 months. I had Percy the whole time and didn't know he blocked. Yeah? You didn't know he reduced AoE damage taken? I mean, there's some interesting cheese strategies you can make with Vortex, right? With Vortex and green units to make them tank the charges from the heroes and stay unhittable and stuff, or despawn strats and whatnot. But yeah, at least you made it through, hopefully, with Percy now. Oh, our Cerberus is useless. Our Cerberus doesn't have the talent unlocked, the upon death trigger talent. Our Cerberus is legit useless. I guess besides a little bit of extra damage that he's dealing. But yeah, mostly useless. Nice. First, he looking like Jorge at the moment. Same thing. Does a bit of damage, dies, nothing happens. Go, Cerberus. Yeah, we need a couple fighter promotion materials. He really ain't doing a whole lot at the moment. Not quick enough. Wow, look at that damage! Big boy Cerberus. I don't know how to feel about Cerberus not having a basic attack, like in general. I don't know. I mean, he technically does, but it's so weird seeing units just hitting him and he doesn't like retaliate. He just stands there and hopes the units just succumb to his AoE field around his feet. Long ass stage, 25 enemies. Victory! Yes. Yes. Yeah. Now we just need to clear stage 6 of the fighter promotion. Fun. Enemies? Yep. Enemies. Not anemones. Anemones. Maybe it's an and a monies. Who knows? Oh! Cerberus does get a bit more useful because at some point he'll just get healed by the stage itself, right? In the like, I don't know, stage 13 and above, where you cannot place platform units at all anymore. Oh, nice. Nice. So that's something to look forward to. Only 5 more stages. Woohoo! Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woohoo! Boo-hoo-hoo. Stage 2 hoo-hoo. Do I game develop? No. Oh, why do I have so many gems? Oh yeah, content creator gems, if that's what you're talking about, I guess. Because currently we have 74, but if you're talking about my own account, yeah, we do get CC benefits, but I don't really make use of them at all. Whoops. How do you unlock all legendaries? Outside of that, getting unreasonably lucky also helps. Or if you're talking about the test server, then go to the Discord, apply to the test server, get access to the test server, and then have infinite gems and all legendaries. But then also you have to make reports and things about these heroes. I think it's in like that war cabinet thing. Any guess on the next Ingrid banner? Nope. No idea, but I don't know. Next 2 months? Is stage 6 special? Like, is stage 6 one of those where we already can't, where we have maybe like only one platform tie or something? I hope not. How late is it? Oh, it's only 4 hours until the World Championship. We started this whole thing when there was 8. Oh, fuck. Bad liar? Oh. Okay. I mean, sure. When is another Wardrone banner? Honestly, it's probably gonna be a while. I mean, we had him really recently. So, unless they do like a pick your own lot banner, 3 months? 4? 2 platforms on stage 6? Yeah, okay, that's still very manageable. Still very manageable. I'm debating if it's worth for me to go to sleep for like 3 hours. Just so I can get a bit of rest before the World Championship. Yeah. I feel like that might be quite useful. Man, I can't wait for Moon to stop throwing events and stages out where you don't have to bend backwards if you're missing Canelian. Sounds like a dream. Yep. So the question is, what will it be this time? Why Moonton make Lego like Warjon? So you want him. He looks cool and he does damage. So yeah, chase Lego. Someone you would try to get. Huh? That's why. I'd say sleep, but I won't be watching the challenge live. Would be nice to have it European time once. You know, I really thought today would be a bit different. Like I was awake at 8 in the morning for it, right? Or better said, I even woke up at like 5 in the morning to like prepare and stuff. But I read the time wrong. I used UTC plus 8 instead of negative 8. So instead of it being 12 hours ago, it's in 4 hours. Yeah. Unfortunate. Bug damage? No. By the way, when will they rerun Canadian? Was there ever a banner? Oh yeah, it's been decently often, the Canadian Yova banner. I think it happened like twice. And she might have also been on a different banner too. I don't know. But yeah, the Canadian one is at least the most memorable. Canadian Yovar. Yovuvo. Juvevo. Yeah, I'll try to incorporate it. But especially here, I is going to have damage. Everybody else is gonna not have damage. Right? Maul will now have some damage. But yeah. I'll try not to forget. Ah! Huh! Would you believe that? What is she doing with all that damage? 3 fighters or defenders at promotion grade 3. Yep, indeed, Livian bonks. And you know, as a reward, she's even getting promoted. Twice. Yep, exactly. Who needs tightest DPS if you've got Livian? Livian. Livian. Cerberus is gonna be expensive. 45 of those. That's a lot. That is a lot. 6. Pointless. Okay. Alright, you beautiful peoples. I think the game plan is for me to really try to catch some sleep for like the next 3.5 hours. And then we see each other for the broadcast of the World Championship. Oh yeah, this time we also have gem giveaways. Woo! We can give away gems. Yay! But yeah, and then there'll also be like a gem code at the end again for the winning team and whatnot. But yeah, I make a stream. I already prepare a stream, so you can just, I guess, click on it if you want to wait for that. I'll also make an announcement on Discord, and as always, it has been a great pleasure. We did make a decent amount of progress, I would say. Just not a like 24-hour first day kind of deal, but I also don't see the reason for us to like rush that fast. Huh? We made enough progress. Alrighty, people. Thank you very much, and we see each other in 3.5, or better said, in 4 hours flat, pretty much. Peace.